are we doing tonight? Really believes that I ever did. Fucking love that song. I also love the American dub where they got Beth from accounting to do it. Pepsi Beth, presumably. Anyway, that is a joke for LCX and no one else. Well, I guess L and anybody who happened to be witness to that stream that day. I guess ours as well. But L specifically, I think. Anyway. Welcome all. Welcome one. Welcome all. Welcome one and all to the stream. How is everybody? No one in chat yet. Alright. Let's just jump right in. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna do this. There we go, make that full screen. And then I'm gonna... Now I'm gonna be a dog! Now I'm gonna be a dog! Come on! Alright, we got the list up. We got the games and the gear. Let's fucking go. So, last week we saw games beginning with E and F. Now we have whatever letter comes after those two. Q, I think. Anyway, let's play G-Lock. G-Lock Air Battle. Let's see what this is. I want to say this is a game that's on other systems. Sound actually seems pretty good on my end. Sound actually seems pretty good on my end. Alright, sound seems good. Alright. Oops, I gotta... Alright. And I have a timer too. Timer started. So, Flight Sim. Or, not sim, but, kinda Top Gun-like. What's the other game? We saw... There was another game we saw on Game Gear, I think last week even. And it was kind of better than this. I kind of described it as sort of like an Afterburner-like, but... Oh. Shit, alright. I already beat the level. Good. Shot. Fuel? Okay. I'm not gonna add more of that. Missiles, 5. Fuel tank. Can I can upgrade that. Well, actually, before we do that. Oh, let's upgrade the armor, if nothing else. Fuel tank? Oh shit, I can't. Okay. Medium then. Alright. Okay, 100%. That should be fine then. So there's a bit of like it seems like there's a bit of like an RPG progression system. Okay, yeah. Oh, this frame rate, though. I mean, it's a 3D game. You kind of get what you get, I suppose. This game might be punching a bit above its weight, though, if I'm being totally honest. I don't know if this was on another system, but I kind of hope it was, because I feel like that version would be one that I would actually want to play. There's a radar there. This has the frame rate of a Lynx game. Also kind of like similar blocky graphics. Oh no. It's okay. He was able to parachute out of it. It's fine. No continues? For a game like this, I'm not sure that's a great thing. Normal. Okay, there are also different difficulty options. You know, I say the frame rate is bad, and it is. But, I mean, to be fair, the game is entirely playable. There we go. Mission cleared. Ding, 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 ding. Missiles, 28. Okay, that's... I'll keep that. Upgrade missiles. Small... Actually, let's upgrade the... I'll do that. Shit, am I... okay, I don't have money to do that. I'm gonna try this one more time. Let's try somewhere else. Ah! Okay. G-Lock Air Battle. Quite a nice game. It's decently arcadey, but it has kind of an RPG upgrade system to it as well. I quite like that. Hello, Nicholas. Yeah, I am gonna say that was actually very fun. I think you maybe could have made the game run a bit faster, but as far as the actual gameplay goes, I quite like it. Gunlock. Oh, I'm sorry, G-Lock, rather. Not Gunlock. Presumably the G stands for gun. Anyway, I quite like... Yeah, if you want a good, like, kind of arcadey cockpit shooter, G-Lock, try that. Okay, Galaga 2. hell's this gonna be? Gapless? That's like the actual Galaga 2. Or is it gonna be... It's actually probably gonna be like Galaga 90 or whatever that's called. In fact, that's almost... In fact, that's 100% what this is. I'll admit I'm not as familiar with Galaga 90. It's so far it seems to be Galaga, but with a pretty background. Also, this kind of interesting. This doesn't have a port of the first Galaga, because kind of everything did around that point. You know what? First of all, I forgot to set the timer. Second of all, this is a game I should be playing with the arcade stick. Here we go. Here you go. You can get some controller ASMR. I know how much y'all love that. Honestly, people probably don't actually care, and I'm making a bigger deal of it than is actually deserved, but oh well. I'm gonna play Galaga the way God intended, on a Game Gear and blown up. But also with a joystick, the way the Game Gear manufacturers did not intend. And more to the point, on a Steam Deck 40 years later. Is Galaga. Hi, bye, Nicholas. Oh shit! I also forgot to. Oops. Let me reset that because I'm gonna. I'll reset one more time so I can set the timer. I keep forgetting to do that. Here we go. Now the timer is set. Okay. Oh, does it not do the teleport? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Now it's Galaga. Oh, shit! I see, so it doesn't morph into two ships, it just morphs into one beefy ship. Otherwise, it kind of operates exactly the same. I wonder if you can add more than two ships to it. I think in the PC Engine one, you could, like, start out with two ships. And you could, like, upgrade to up to 3 ships. Ah, what? Why is it doing that? There we go. Oh, wait, did I have... Oh, shit. Oh, that was just... Yeah, game over, right? Because I didn't have an extra ship. Oh, you get to skip that intro? Cool. Good feature. I want to at least get past level 2. Maybe then I can kind of see what makes this not just Galaga, but with a pretty background. Okay. Is this the one? Yeah! I can just stay... Yeah, I can just stay here and I get a bonus just by watching them perform. You can get a bigger bonus if you shoot all of them, but this is, like, the guaranteed way to get a bonus. I'm pretty sure there's a way to, like, start out with 2 ships, though. I guess you can't start with 2 ships in this version. Hello, Arus. Yep. Also, yeah, membership works now. So, Arus and then eventually L, feel free to, abuse my redeems as much as you want. You can do that. It wasn't too difficult either. It was just, it was like some... I had to do, like, some ID verification shit. I don't know. Oh, you just don't get a bonus at all. Okay. Oh, ASX. There we go. Ask. Alright. Galaga 2. It's Galaga. I mean, Galaga's a fun game. Seems like it mostly is just kind of Galaga, though. I would even say it's not as good as Gapless. Or Gapless, rather. Yeah, exactly, Karumi. It's Galaga 88, except I think Galaga 88 let you start out with 2 ships. And, this does not give you that option. So essentially, it's mostly just kind of Galaga, but with a pretty background. And they called it Galaga 2. Cosmo Gang? I'm not familiar. But anyway, Galaga 2. Fun. Galaga 2, Electric Boogaloo. Gamble Panic. Fuck yeah. Let's lose our shirt and lost wages. $19.95. This is a pretty late Game Gear game. Japanese. Alright, timer set. Hey, Wolfpack. What does that say? Oh, poker. Wait. Okay. Oh, this is kind of like Casino Kid. Is 50 the max, I guess? Alright. This is just a shameless Balatro ripoff. Sorry, I had to get that out of the way. Okay. Fuck. What can I do? Oh, wait. Ooh. If I... Okay, no. If I get rid of that jack, I could... Oh, here? Is that it? Oh! Fuck! Not what I wanted. Oh, I got a 4 of a kind. That's gotta be worth something. Raise, continue, bet 50, drop. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure, raise. I got a 4 of a kind. That's worth something, I think. Oh, wait, no! Fuck! Never mind. No, 4 of a kind is 4 of the same card, not 4 of the same suit. Fuck, I'm fucked. It's been so long since I played poker. Balatro is crack. I've thought about Balatro, but, like, I'm not 100% sure. I've thought about Balatro, but I'm not 100% sure if I'd be, like, that into it. Also, I am fucked. I'm an ace high. Maybe that'll win. Oh, God, this is real sensitive. Subtle tap on the D-pad makes you go up 2. How do you... It's amazing. They managed to fuck up the controls of poker. That's really cool. Oh, I have a pair of jacks. Oh, that might be... Oh, yeah, in that case, yeah, you're right. That would be better than an ace high. What does that say? That's terrible. Oh, wait. That's terrible. You victory. What does this say? Oh, 1 pair, you victory. Okay. I guess I won? Okay, king, 5. I have a 5 pair. Keep that for sure. Other things, no, I don't need that. Fuck. 5 pair is not going to be that good. I'm not raising with that. Oh! Shit, I won that. Okay. My pair is higher than their pair. Oh, yeah. Okay, then. Or, it was in the last thing, I guess. Bet 41. Why is the maximum bet so small? I have like $1,000. I should at least be able to bet like 100 of that. Or technically 1,000 yen, which is like what, like $10? Queen, 2, 4. This time it's a pair of 4. Alright, let's see this hand out at least. Oh, I got a third 4. Got a 3 of a kind. That's worth something. Sure, I'll raise. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Hell yeah! Let's go. Alright. I'm retiring. I've become king of the casino. I am the high roller, and all will fear my wrath. All right. So that is Gamble Panic. Well, I hate to alarm you guys, but, well, it's poker, innit? Meh. In fact, no, I'm even gonna say flawed, because they've somehow managed to make the, Texas Hold'em be like, I have 4 aces. Yeah, well, I have a straight flush. Honestly, I don't really know how, Gamble Satanic Panic. Yeah, there you go. It gets points for not being Texas Hold'em. Honestly, I'm not... I used to know how to play Texas Hold'em, but it's been a long-ass time. I say it's flawed. Also, I think there might be, like, more games to it, but it, like, makes you do, like, a progression. So it's kind of like Casino Kid on NES, if you've ever heard of that game. Where, like, it has... I think it has, like, a bunch of games that you can play, but they're all locked out, and you have to do poker to unlock... You have to, like, beat, people in sort of, like, an RPG-esque battle. Except Casino Kid started you off with blackjack. Yeah, I'm gonna say flawed. They somehow managed to fuck up the controls for when you're, like, raising. Because, like, even just tapping the control stick will make you go, like, $2 or $3 more than you're supposed to. If you discard and draw 3 cards, then 2, then there is... I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to, Oh, manage storage, fuck off. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to learn how to play Texas Hold'em, because I guarantee that's gonna come up. Anyway, it goes under flawed. Girls Panic! Okay. Next up. What? Gambler Jiko Humus. Okay. Is another gambling game, presumably. Tag! Tag your it! Girls Panic! Yeah, I made that reference for you, Wolf. Surprisingly, a band not commissioned by Sega, despite, like, most of their songs being about obscure Sega games, like Gals Panic. And them also having a song called Sega Face. Oh, okay. Let's be this Alright, I'm gonna be this genetic mutation. Oh, I can pick 3 genetic mutations. Okay. That one. And that one. Oh, fuck! Damn it. Ow. I was dreading the day I would have to do this. Is Mahjong. But played with dice? So, I don't know how to play Mahjong. I was dreading the day I would have to learn how to play Mahjong. Well, these two cards are the same. Is it kind of just like poker, but with archaic symbols instead of like letters and numbers? You thought more channels would use Sega Face for their intro? I mean... yeah. You like the Game Gear, but there is a lot of crap? I mean... I guess just by sheer... Well, I mean, like, all consoles kind of have crap. It's just, like... I will say, for what it's worth, if you look at my list so far, much like all of the other systems I've kind of covered, the vast majority of games, I would say there's more just like 5 out of 10 games, but still most of the games are pretty positive, and the ones that are good are really good. Like, a less GG from like the first episode is still the best one. Submission. Dominant submission. Radios appear. Okay. Hey, Mike Wolf. You fell asleep during the conclusion of Bloodlines? Well, I did beat it, so... there you go, there's your ending. You don't know Mahjong at all? I might have to come back to this. Elle might know how to play Mahjong. I know how to play Shanghai Mahjong. I know how to play, like, stupid white American Mahjong. GG. Fuck, did I spell that right? Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna do this. There, that way I don't have to look at it scroll. Gambler, Jikoch. OCH. That is a long-ass word. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that later. Maj Wong English, yes. Anyway, that's Mahjong. Next up, a game I might be able to parse. Garfield, Caught in the Act. There are people who like the Genesis version of this. Those people are wrong. The game sucks. Is it any better on Game Gear? Well, let's find out. It could be. You know, I say it sucks. I keep meaning to, like, go back to Caught in the Act. Give it, like, a fair shake. Two, one, action. Ooh, right off the bat, seizure warning. That's cool. No music. Okay. Also, you start out in a desert? That's different from... Oh, this port is dire. Look at this. Oh, look at that fucking frame rate. Oh, no, there is music. I think this is what would happen if in real life you fed a cat an exclusive diet of nothing but lasagna. This is how sluggish it would be. You want me to do what now? Okay. Okay, well, I gotta continue. Oh, okay, I can jump out. Graphics have a very Atari not Jaguar, Lynx feel to them, again, just being, like, very, like, especially blocky, even as compared to Game Gear. This is not the worst, cat platformer, available for Game Gear, though. Just wait until we get to the tease.
Border.
Oh. Oh. Cool faith jump. Actually, I guess not a... Well, okay. Also, buttons are swapped, in case you were wondering. Music is, like, starting to sound more like actual music, I guess. That's... Oh, the TV just bored him. Cool. Controls are also pretty unresponsive, as you might guess, based on the general unresponsiveness of this game. It is fair to believe that the rest of the game would also be unresponsive, because guess what? It is. I mean, I guess this game could have been worse. That said, I don't think too many fucks were given during the development process. Also, this does seem to be an entirely different game to the Genesis one. And that is the one positive thing I will say about this game. It's not the... Well, the Genesis one, I guess, isn't, like, the worst thing ever either, but, it's probably better than this. If nothing else. But, Oh, you can pan the camera down. That mitigates the screen crunch at least slightly. Doesn't solve any of the other problems, but, it at least aids in solving one. Do I just have to leap? Do I just have to faith leap? Or can I jump on that? Oh! No, okay, but I can do that. You know what? I'm gonna try one more life. As bad as this game is, I must admit I'm kind of intrigued by it. Ah! Fucking... I think I'm giving into, like, gamer Stockholm syndrome, because, like, I'm... As bad as this game is, I'm finding myself enjoying it just based off of how jank it is. And that is the... And I tell a lie, that is actually the nicest thing I will say about this game. Okay. Think of Garfield as a stoner and you see him in a new life. Yeah, that sounds about right. Heathcliff is better than Garfield. Were there Heathcliff games? I think there were. I just don't remember where. Garfield caught in the act. Not fun. It could have been worse, but could have been a lot better as well. That said, like, even if, like, all the flaws were ironed out, it would still kind of be a pretty generic platformer. It would just be an admittedly more playable generic platformer. Gear Stadium High CBN. What is this? Oh, base. Oh no, baseball. Oh, specifically, I guess it's Family Stadium? Because Namcot? Fake teams. Actually, no, they might be real teams. FDR! Let's go. You can't lose with FDR on your team. Oh, you have a choice of 2 different, ballparks? What are they called? Katawaski. Find that. Oh, this is... Yeah, no, this is Famista. It's anime baseball. Oh, timer. Oh, wait, shit, I'm pitching. Understood. Or am I? Damn it. It is a baseball. And LCX, how are you doing? Hey, L, do you know how to play Mahjong? Because I've finally... the thing that I had dreaded has finally come to pass, and I've run into a Mahjong game. You know how to play Mahjong? Okay, good. You can help me with this then. Also, yeah, as you can see, memberships work now, so feel free to spam emotes to your heart's leisure. Actually, I think I meant to say heart's content, but I... To your leisure and to your heart's content, and I just, like, mixed them both and said to your heart's leisure. That's really cool. I'm glad I did that. Also, the way that, like, the perspective is, it looks like he kind of just collapses when he gets the ball. I think I might finally be learning how to play baseball. Maybe. Oh, we got a shitty batter this time. Or am I the batter? I don't think I'm the batter. No, I'm pitching. Yeah. The batter just sucks in this one, I guess. This is a pretty decent playing baseball game, if nothing else. I don't see where the ball is, though. Where did it go? Okay, wait. Yeah, I am wrong. No, any percent no win condition. Okay, never mind. I tell a lie, I actually don't know how to play a baseball. I'm a giant fraud. Why did I get a point after getting the ball? Fuck baseball. How much longer do I have on this? Oh god, I have like an entire minute left. You know what? Fuck it. I'm out. I mean, it's a pretty good baseball game, though, all things considered. I'm just don't know how to play baseball. It controls fine. The animations are pretty nice. It goes in meh, which is unless a sports game does something really impressive, that's where kind of most of them go. Stadium Heisban. Right? Did I spell that right? Oh, Heisban. Okay. All right, Elle. Now you get to teach. Now you get to backseat me and teach me how to play mahjong. Why does it get a D? I said it's meh. free match, it's probably what I want. Mentor? Already this confuses me. Also, wait, no, maybe this isn't Mahjong, because you typically don't have dice in Mahjong, do you? This is like anarchist Mahjong. What the hell is this? Go for pairs? Okay. Are these the same? You know what? Never mind. I don't think this plays like Mahjong. Because I don't know what this is. Like, Mahjong typically doesn't have dice, and it doesn't have, like... What? These are just your opponents of the tiles they need. This might be too complicated for... I wonder if there's like an English Mahjong game I can play that's like at least teaches me like how to play it in English, like step by step. Alright, what do these say? You hand point. Okay, well, never mind. Whatever that's supposed to say, translator is not. I gotta throw something every turn. It is Mahjong, and Mahjong does start with dice. Read all the messages. Okay. Okay, so I have to... Okay. So just, like... Okay, so... Just draw the ones that, like, suck. Okay, well, these tiles are the same, I think. So don't draw that. Wait. Okay, no, I'm confused. Am I drawing them, or... I don't know if I'm throwing the tiles out, or if I'm picking the ones... I think I'm throwing them out. Okay, so I have to pick, like, shitty ones. Use it. That's sumo. Yes. What? Ron Pon. Well, the other problem is this is all in Japanese, and my translator does not like whatever font this is. Elle, can you read this? Unless it's your enemy's file. Run. Okay, so this one, I guess. Good. Hold it! Ron Pon. Okay, yeah. Did I win? Kazu Sake. It's okay, so it's like anglifying the Japanese, but it's not translating whatever this is. That does not help. Is my... Wait. Hang on, I'm realizing you're like kind of far behind me. Is my like stream lagging? Oh no, oh, never mind. It's latency is actually pretty good on my end. There's no translation for Mahjong terms. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I got through a hand of Mahjong. Japanglish, yes. Uh, it seems like playable Mahjong. Honestly, I could have probably worked that out just by, like, surface level, not even knowing how to play Mahjong, but I guess this confirms it. Meh. It's got good presentation, actually. It does have good presentation. But, I don't know, like, unless you're into that... Oh, actually, shit, I put it in flawed anyway. Yeah, it has good presentation, but unless you're into this sort of thing, you know. Anyway. There, it goes squarely in meh. Now we know, and knowing is half the knowing. Geo-nyo. There's GGLS, we've already played that. So, well, yeah. Gear works. It certainly does. My gear works. Sometimes. Sony! God, thank God they stopped making video games. Well, they did stop making video games, and around the time of the PS5, in fact. Gearworks. Start the timer. Oh, it's got a Tartarus. Minesweeper? No. What is this? What have you done?
Atlas USA.
Y'all got any idea what this is? I might have to come back to this. 'Cause this... I have no idea what this could be. Oh. I've done something. Oh, the screen does... It's Dark Souls. Okay. Uh... You gotta make a contraption of gears? Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, yeah. So you have to, like, connect everything together, I guess? Oh. I've done something. Oh, okay. I think time... I've connected those, I think. What? Oh wait, no. There's like a break there. Oh, I played this a decent amount of time. Yeah, I still don't understand this. Alright, gear works. Presumably it does. Presumably it does if you know how to work it. Is that just the full name? Okay, yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to look more into that after stream. Next up. Alright. So we've actually already had a George Foreman boxing game last week. It was called Foreman for Real. Between this, the George Foreman game we played on Saturday, and I swear, like, I did not mean to time all of these games right around the time of George Foreman's death, but it's happened. Fast speed. No, maybe I want slow speed. Just try it off. I'll try fast speed later. Okay, let's go. Is this glitched? It looks kind of glitched. Graphics don't look as good as the Foreman for Real boxing game, but I can tell you this. This feels more like an actual boxing game. Still only on a 2D plane. You can't move forward or backward in the ring. So, very crippling boxing, but, you know, he is only George Foreman. He hasn't worked out how the third dimension works yet. Hopefully he did at some point. Round 2. Fight! Okay. Pause button just pauses. Doesn't do anything like extra. Oh shit, I just used my special attack, which officially made me God. Come on. Solid gameplay, great camera. What game is Wolf talking about? If you want to play a real fight, and play Fight Night 3. Oh yeah, I've heard that one too. Hidden Gem, Victor House Boxing 1 and 2. Okay. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Good. He lives to see another day. Why is the movement like... Oh, wait! So, I wonder if, like, your movement gets weaker, like... as you take damage, as your stamina goes down. That would be kind of an interesting mechanic if that's indeed what it is. I don't think there's any, like, special moves or anything like that. There's no, like... It seems to kind of just be, like, mash the buttons and pray. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You fucker! Asshole. Oh shit. So what's gonna happen now? Who won? Or is there... Oh, wait. Oh, there's like a couple of rounds, it looks like. So there's more than 3 rounds. I think it's, what, like 8 rounds? Something like that? Yeah, this is entirely just button mashing. Just button mash and pray. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I win. Unless he gets up on 10. He got up on 5?! What? You can't do that. Fuck you. Got up on 9 the last time. Game is painfully basic. Seems like a lot of boxing games kind of were around this time. Yeah, just push the button better than them. Fucking hell. This is like that Family Guy cutaway where Mike Tyson was fighting whatever, that elderly woman. And, like, Mike Tyson was just beating her, but, like, she had, like, incredible resilience. Round 5. Still somehow alive. I don't know what I'm doing, but I seem to be winning. Honestly, that's the, I think that's the LDP motto at this stage. He was eating Borgar in the corner. Good. I didn't see that. This game is just broken. Jesus Christ, stay down.
Borgar.
Stay fucking down! Oh, knock it. Oh, shit! TKO! TKO! I guess there's just like I hit the knockdown limit. Okay. Event 2. We're not gonna see Event 2. Alright, well that's George Foreman KO boxing. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna punch the air. If you walk into that punch, that's your problem. What was honestly not fun. Extremely basic. But honestly, kind of funny in how basic it is. Like, you saw that. It was just like... I basically just mashed the buttons with almost no realistic strategy, and I won. So... Is it KO boxing? Yes. Okay. Next, GGLS, we played that. GG League 94. Is this baseball? That loop of music was getting to you, yeah. I can see that. Open mode, I guess. I don't know what this is. That's that. is baseball. I'm not gonna play this for the full 7 minutes. It's fucking baseball. Honestly, like, Game Gear has a lot of sports games, more so than any of the other consoles we've played. Now I'm understanding why Asilo chose to skip sports games the first time around. Oh, there he is. Seems to basically seems to basically kind of operate the same as the other baseball game. You know what? Yeah. I've played that for about 2 minutes, and I think I've seen kind of what that game has to offer. Meh. Yeah. No, not 49. 94, there we go. Next up. GG Portrait. Akira. What? Okay. GG Portrait. Akira. What is this gonna be? Well, something to do with Akira, but beyond that. I guess these are like a series of anime tie-in games. Akira's the only one of these I've actually heard of. No, I don't know anything about it other than the name. Is Akira good? Is it overrated? Lexus went off on someone in chat. Did Lexus go off on me?
Overrated.
Oh, Elijah. Okay. The animation is not overrated, but the overall story is. Okay. The soundtrack is awesome too. Okay. What? Wait a minute. I'm beginning to realize what I think this is. This is like... Oh my god. I see what this is. When they say portrait, it's literally just a bunch of, like, pictures and slightly moving pictures. Like, I don't think there's a game to this. I'm getting Chivos for this. Hang on. How many Chivos are there? Room, let's play. Hacky sack training. Okay, that's one that I've gotten. Hold on, let's fast forward. Have I unlocked? Alright, well, I've unlocked all the Chivos. Good. I think that's quite literally... Oh, wait, no, never mind. There's still a few others. Is there a game to this? I don't know, but I'm getting Chivos just by watching the demo. So I don't think there's, like, much of a game to this. Am I controlling something? What the fuck is this? Does this have anything to do with Akira? Unless, is this an FMV game? I think I see what they've done here. I think they've, like, tried to put, like, a Dragon's Lair style game on the Game Gear, but without any of the FMV. That is some shit right there. This is Virtua Fighter? Where? Where is there a thing? What am I controlling, even? Something? Oh, this. Wait, unless... Is this WarioWare? Yeah, I want to see where this goes. I think this is like WarioWare micro games. Except it's just cycling through them. And there's an entire series of this. What the fuck? Push the button. I am pushing the buttons. None of this shit makes sense. What? This is the weirdest shit. I mean, admittedly, this looks really fucking good for Game Gear. I mean, it's like computer generated. Which I don't even think the actual movie was like this. You don't remember this on Game Gear? I wonder if this was unreleased, now that I think about it. It very well could be. This seems just ambitious enough for them to go all in on this and then just completely abandon it. It's kind of just... I'm missing all of the mini-games pressed up. I'm literally doing that, and... Heyo. Yes. I gotta see something. I gotta see if this was released, because now Prime, like, just put that thought into my head. Oh, someone did a video on this.
Hey guys, welcome back to another Game Gear game history. This time we'll be playing GG Portrait Yuki Akira. If you're new to game history,
Oh, so
basically
it
I play
has nothing
5
to
to
do with
20 minutes of a
Akira.
game,
It's
depending on.
Akira.
Sometimes language barriers stop me. Sometimes there's not much more to show about the game, and then sometimes it's like I play the whole 20 minutes
Okay.
because it's just something to check out.
Okay,
I've
Mr.
played
Garrison.
one of these GG Portrait
Okay.
games before. I played Pie-Chan if you want to check that out as well. And yeah, let's get this started.
Say hello to
Like this,
Sexual
please
Harassment
like and subscribe.
Panda!
It's there's not a lot to this game. Basically these games are just like interactive pictures. So let's check this out.
Okay, so I was doing it right.
It tells a little story.
It's called CG Photo Shoot. Okay.
I caused the plane to go over.
This
Oh,
was
it makes the little
released,
panda
and
change
it's
expression up there.
a game in the loosest possible sense of the word. Okay. Exactly. It's a puzzle. I don't know if the... Should I rank this? You know what? I'm not gonna rank this because I don't even think there is a lose condition, which kind of makes it not a game. That is... That is fascinating, but I don't know if I can rank it. Pai-chan. Is this based on an anime as well? There is no lose condition? Okay. Oh, Akira from Virtua Fighting. Oh, so it has nothing to do with the anime. I wonder if... So is this another character from Virtua Fighting then? Okay, yeah. Pi is also from Virtua Fighting. Virtua Fighter. See, this is the same thing. Presumably it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's just like interactive. It's like an interactive This is fascinating. It's like, what if Dragon's Lair or like one of those like Sega CD FMV games didn't have a lose condition and wasn't actually a game? It might go a little something like this. What the hell? That is fascinating. It's just Myst. Yeah. Well, Myst had a lose condition, didn't it? I don't know. I've actually not played Myst. That, you know, it's things like this that make me happy that I have this series going, because otherwise, what is the likelihood you would have run into this? You know, like, I mean, I guess for people like us, higher than average, but I don't think I would have ever. Yeah. Yeah, no, you just wander around. Okay. Anyway, enough of this shit. Let's play some Global Gladiators. So we've had some let's see. Well, we've had Cool Spot. Cool Spot worked decently well on Game Gear. Okay, well, immediately the soundtrack is not nearly as cool as the Genesis one. Ah! If you've never seen the intro to Global Gladiators on Genesis, fix that immediately. This was also supposed to come out on Super Nintendo, and there are prototypes of the Super Nintendo version, but this is actually a McDonald's tie-in game. Except, unlike a lot of McDonald's tie-in games, it has almost nothing to do with McDonald's. And is instead just like, what if Ronald McDonald? Yeah. Just another platformer. Honestly, I never really cared for Global Gladiators on Genesis. I much prefer the other McDonald's game. I forget what that is. That also had a Game Gear version, for the record. And I can tell you the Game Gear the other Game Gear McDonald's game is also considerably better. It's, what is it? Ronald in Magical Land is the Game Gear version. I forget what it's called on Genesis, but it's, like, not that. Oh, this weapon kind of sucks. I will say, McDonald's... I've said this before. McDonald's games... Oh, wait. There was, like, a thing... I thought there was, like, a thing, like, pushing me down there. Or, yeah, whatever. McDonald's games in general just kind of have, like, a higher batting average than they realistically should have. Like, McKids was pretty good. The other McDonald's game, even Global Gladiators, is kind of better than it had any right to be. This version, though, is, exists. Certainly does do that. I mean, okay, like, there's, like, occasional frame rate issues, and it's kind of blocked. Oh my god, look! Okay, hold on. Stop. That is how much fucking momentum your character has. Hold on. I'm letting go now. That is how much. Okay, you know what? I take back every bad thing I've ever said about Cave Story. The momentum in that game is not nearly as much of a problem as it is here. Look at that. That is Bubsy level momentum right there. What is chat saying? McDonald's food apparently tasting... Apparently tasting bad is a food influencer trend. I mean, yeah, like actual food critics aren't gonna like McDonald's because it's, you know, it's not supposed to be like high-class cuisine. It's meant to be like shitty junk food that you get when you just don't want to make something one night. Fuck you! I did not... Let the record show I was not pressing anything at that point. I did not run off of that. It did that itself because of this game's bullshit momentum. That is amazing.
Objection!
Hey, Prime 1. Oh wait, no, Prime's been here for a while, but... They had a chicken Big Mac at one point? Fuck, why did they take that off the menu? That sounds kind of great. Honestly, you know what? You could probably get, like, that as, like, an off-menu item, though. Because, I mean, they have chicken patties. There's no reason they couldn't just make you a chicken Big Mac. Just, like, have everything that would normally be on a Big Mac, but just replace the hamburger patties with chicken patties. I'm surprised the Borgar I'm surprised the Borgar emote isn't being spammed like crazy with this game. This is one of those games where I'm just like, is there a Master System version of this? Because Master System version of this might actually be pretty decent. As it stands, there's like... I guess the screen crunch isn't the worst thing ever. It's not like Sonic the Hedgehog where you're like kind of meant to go fast. So as a result, the screen crunch kind of just gets in the way. This one, you're kind of meant to go a bit more at a methodical pace. Anyway. Yeah, almost like the game was made and McDonald's slapped their logo on it. Honestly, the Genesis version kind of reeks of the same sort of thing, though. Okay. Let's rank this. Yeah, the control by ours. The controls are ass. And yeah, like the game itself is pretty generic. Is it garbage? I'm torn between garbage and not fun. Yeah, garbage. Let me go back. It doesn't taste bad. It's just cool and edgy to hate. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's always been kind of just cool to shit on McDonald's because again, it's just like, it's junk food. Some people just don't know how to have fun. It was one of the first games you picked up on Genesis when you started collecting. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's technically not junk food. What? I kind of want to hear this argument. Where are you going with this? How is McDonald's not? I mean, like McDonald's isn't like good for you. You know that, right? Junk food would be those starchy chips and corn kernels sold in packs of stuff. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, if your argument is like there's worse things for you than McDonald's, yeah, but like McDonald's still isn't good for you. Like, it's comfort food. It's food. You know what I mean? Like, it's if you don't want to. If you're having dinner like like once a week or once every couple of weeks or something like that and you just don't want to cook, you just go out and you get McDonald's or Burger King or some shit. Like, originally made to be US military long-term rations? I've never heard that before. Hmm. I don't know if that's true. I've never heard McDonald's was meant to be military rations. I've never heard that before, but it could be. No, you're saying the term junk food technically applies to those. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, like I would say it's just, food that's like not good for you, but it tastes good and it's, you know, fine to have, not fine to live off of, Like, flipping Doritos, yeah. Subway has Doritos footlongs now. I saw that and I saw that when I went there a couple of days ago and I'm just like, well, honestly, I should have gotten that because I don't. It's foot long. I didn't know if it was nachos or what it was, but now I might need to go back to Subway and get that because that looks pretty good. Orc War Chief reviews. Still find it funny that Japanese soldiers saw McDonald's get made in the Philippines. Yeah. Food that has low nutritional value, typically produced in form of packaged snacks, meaning little or no preparation. Straight for the yeah, that's what I'm. Like I'm not. I don't even know what. I don't even know why we're arguing. I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying. Like chips and stuff like that, and Doritos are junk food, and McDonald's is also kind of junk food. Like it's pre-packaged, it's processed. Like I don't know. Godzilla, Katsudai, yeah, Godzilla. I didn't know there was a Godzilla game on Game Gear. I guess, I guess I know the reason why I didn't know that. It was Japan only. Is it going to be a fighting game? Is it going to be like Kaiju Daikasen? What is it? Kaiju Daikasen on Super Famicom? Gameplay. G-Force. G-Force or Godzilla? Oh, I gotta be Godzilla. Whoa, wait, is this a platformer? McDonald's uses fresh ingredients, I guess. Oh, is this a strategy game? This is kind of like Godzilla 2 on NES, I think. I'm not controlling any of this, by the way. Okay. Oh shit, I see. You hear the Gojira theme? Oh, there you go. It's got something. I did something. Oh, no, wait. No, I don't think I control anything for this. It's just... Yeah, you don't hear Blue Oyster Cult? Yeah, there should be more Blue Oyster Cult. History shows again and again how nature points out the folly of man. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of Godzilla 2 on NES. And I guess to a more basic degree, Godzilla 1, even though I'd say first and foremost, that was more of a side-scroller than a strategy game. It just happened to be a side-scroller with some hexagonal strategy elements. Oh, I'm controlling this now. Okay. Honestly, if the entire game was just that, this would be outstanding. So Godzilla is Axe Battler reskinned? Kind of. I'd say this is more of a strategy game, though, than, is that just, like, continue or end? Attack or... Okay, yeah, attack. You know, if this was like an Axe Battler reskin, like an actual RPG where you could just control Godzilla on like a top-down map, and then it occasionally switches to like a 2D perspective. If it was something like that, this would be outstanding. As it stands, I don't know about this one. Godzilla of the Three Kingdoms, kind of, yeah. And now I don't have any control over... I guess this is G-Force, whoever that is. The NES Jaws ninja level? Is there a ninja level in Jaws? I don't remember that.
Atlas USA.
Battle of the Planets, you think, and a few others. Wait, hang on. What am I missing? G-Force is a Super Sentai anime localized under a couple of different names. Oh, okay. Have I heard of the game Giga Bash? Wait. It's a game where you fight as Godzilla and Ultraman, just like War of the Monsters. Oh, cool. Yeah, SRP. Well, I say SRPG, just S. From what I can tell. Jun the Swan. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you're into those military strategy games, this might be dare I say, hidden gem. It was fun. I had some fun with this. Especially considering, like, you could control Godzilla during those, kaiju. No. Kaiju no Dai Shinget. Hang on. Let me do something. Kaiju no Dai. Geki. Yeah, if you're into these military strategy games, I don't know if there's like an English patch or anything of this, but your only strategy move to the right and destroy everything ASAP. Yeah. More like yes RPG. There you go. I don't know. You're into the side of thing, check this one out. GP Rider is racing. Alright, who's your favorite racist, chat? Sega Sports! We can't really do virtual racing, so here have some GP Rider. Start timer. Prepare to qualify. How does it look? It's hang on. Why didn't you just call this hang on? Also, this isn't a. Oh, I guess it can be a GP, but to me, this is just super hang on. Oh, fuck! Oh, you accelerate super fast in this. Ah, shit. It really punishes you for accelerating. Okay, you pretty much have to use the brake, I guess. Good flag animation. This is pole position. Well, it's not pole position because you're on motorcycles and it's not poles. Hey! You look like a real GP rider! Let's try a different motorcycle. Maybe one that's a bit more well-rounded. I don't know if they control differently or not. This one kind of controls a bit better, I think. It's slower to accelerate, but in this case, I think that's kind of a good thing. Oh. Yeah. Did they put Road Rash on the Game Gear? I want to say they did. I don't know if that ran well, though. Road Rash on Game Gear would be pretty cool, though. The the wheels don't move you forward. They just move the earth behind you, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can qualify this time. Colors are pretty nice in this, too. Oh, I guess I... Oh, wait, no. I didn't qualify. Oh, prepare to... Oh, wait, no, no, I did qualify. I see. Okay. Time up. If you ain't first, you're last. Game over. Alright. There. That one. Well, I made it through an entire qualifying lap without crashing. That's progress. Prepare to get disqualified, yes. Prepare to race. Ah, God. Oh, he survived that? Fuck off. No, he didn't. You can't just, like, fly, like, 50 feet and then just survive that. Fuck off. This game is unrealistic. Alright, GP Rider. Yeah, I mean, it's got a good sense of speed, nice colors, fun. Yeah. Next up, oh boy, Jank Connoisseurs. Prime 1, if you're still in chat, you might want to pay attention to this one. So, you know Green Dog. I don't know why I thought I could control... Oh. I don't know why I thought I could control him. But, yeah. Yeah, Jank Connoisseurs. So, Green Dog... for Genesis was infamously very good, and then they made this game, which was doubtless also very good. Oh, I'm gonna reset actually. Yep, mobile Green Dog. Isn't this just what you always wanted? Somebody out there was just like, you know, I love Green Dog on my Genesis, but you know what I would really like? I would like, why would, you know, I don't want to stop playing Green Dog. I want to play it, you know, I want to play it on the school bus. I don't want any escape from Green Dog. Give me more Green Dog, Daddy. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. This could be worse. There are games that are worse than this. I don't know how to take this information either, but here we are. Oh wait, no, you... Does your weapon not kill anything? It just stuns? Okay, never mind. I take it back. This game is ass. The system needs some more blast processing. Oh, okay, you can kill things. Just occasionally. Also, I'm like always flickering. Am I just constantly taking damage, or what's going on here? Is the game just that poorly programmed? I guess I can believe that. tell you what. You know what? My expectations upon playing this have been, they've been met. I expected crap, and this game delivered. This game would not have disappointed any fans of Green Dog for Sega Genesis. This would be the level of crap that they would know to come and love. Good fucking job. Actually, I think this might even be a little bit worse than regular Green Dog. In fact, maybe let's play a bit of Green Dog after this. Prime 1's gonna come into my chat and be like, "Oh, Green Dog, that's the greatest game on the Genesis. I've 1CC'd it. Like, I've NDR'd it several times over the course of the past 5 minutes. I have the world record in Green Dog. Somebody has the world record in Green Dog, and bless whoever that is." Also, another game I always get confused with this on Genesis, which I don't know if there's a Game Gear version of that or not, but Norman's Beach Babe-O-Rama. Another actually real game on Genesis, which is also crap, but I think better than this at very least. Some poor schmuck dedicated years to a perfect Green Dog run, and that person was Prime 1. You know damn well he would be the kind of... Oh, you know what we should do? I'll wait till the timer's up, and then, I'm gonna look up who has the world record in Green Dog. So for those who don't know, Green Dog was based off some random guy's, like, surf line, I guess? Like, there was, like, a... It wasn't, like... Green Dog is not, like, actually a person. And even still, he's not a surfer. He's, like, a... It's, like, a line of, like, surfing gear, I guess? So it's technically a mascot tie-in game. Well, I'm not being, like, massacred by enemies now, so, now I just have to deal with precision platforming while the screen is constantly scrolling with me. Why would you... I say, why would you do this? Again, it's Green Dog. If they didn't do it this way, people might accidentally get a good game, and that's clearly not what the Green Dog fans wanted. I bet there's somebody who, like, speedruns this at BDG, at Bad Games Done Quick or something. Green Dog is a One Piece game. Yes. Green Dog is just like Cool Spot. Man, I don't like... Man, I don't like Cool Spot either, but how dare you? How dare you, Slim Nim? Also, hello. Luffy is just DEI Green Dog. Who's Luffy? Oh, Luffy from One Piece. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why you were saying. Okay. I guess Luffy, maybe. Well, the world record for the world. Oh, yeah, the world record for Green Dog version. For Game Gear. That's a good point. I hazard to guess. Would anybody specifically seek out this version to speedrun? First of all, let's pay our dues. Green Dog, garbage. Look up One Piece anime and tell me you're wrong. Okay, hold on. First of all, I have to like do a bunch of things. Green Dog, the beached surfer dude. Oh, and there's an exclamation point. You have to include the exclamation point. Otherwise, you've just done Mr. Green Dog a disservice. Oh shit! Did I? Oops! I accidentally put that in not fun. Deary me! I almost failed to realize how garbage this game was. Okay, yeah, here we go. First of all, yeah, let's look up One Piece. One Piece. What, do I have to look up Luffy? Have you played Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime yet? No. I might... Am I gonna have to blank the screen? I could end up having to do that. This... I won't play too much of this. Alright. Now let's look something else up. What is it? Speedrun.org? Is that gonna work? Oh, this is not. Okay, now. Oh, is it speedrun.com? Okay, that's it. The beached surfer dude. I think this is the Genesis version. How do I... I'm pretty sure Twitch videos at risk. 1 month left. Okay, good. Filters? Can I filter... Obsolete runs. Exclusive. I want to see. Maybe nobody. Maybe there's not even a page for the Game Gear version of Green Dog. Actually, you know what? Let me just. Oh, this is definitely the Genesis version. It says right there. Can I wait? Can I click on this? No. Okay. I don't think there are any runs for the Game Gear version. Let's see what the Genesis version. What's the world record for the Genesis version? Uh, no, I want to search by date. First time recorded was okay. Oh, that's cool. It like condenses it down. Oh my god, like every speedrun.com page is like a summoning salt video. I love it. Okay, so it looks like the most recent record was from 2021 in under 20 minutes. Wait, somebody set a world record for Mario Tennis GBA by playing it on easy. Wait, does it say there are more for Game Gear? Where does it say that, Woof? Oh, there. Oh, it says there are none for Game Gear. Okay, never mind.
Thing was freaking hitting me the whole time. You gotta be kidding me!
You poor sad fool. Why would you stream this? Why would you try to speedrun this?
That was bad. That was not good.
What, the game or the speedrun?
Well, we saw what that did to our sum of best. And like we were one more to.
Are there speedrun strats for this?
That's not what I wanted.
Speedrun strats, just
good turnaround there.
the speedrun strats are basically what I was doing. Just jump to the right, get hit, and don't give a shit.
Just went ahead there. Oh, let's freaking go! 54.
You know what would be really fucked? Hold on. Can I, just, like, sort by date? Because now I wonder if it's, like, the same guy getting all of these records. Because if so, that's... Oh, boy. It doesn't let me click on this. So like yeah, I don't know. All right. My curiosity's been piqued. The trick is to find the game that hasn't had any speed run. Oh shit! You know what? You know what? Okay, I would say I could do this Game Gear world record, except there's not even a page up on speedrun.com. So like, I could get the world record and then just like, I wouldn't even have anywhere to brag about it. Anyway, here's Griffin. Get the world record for Green Dog on Game Gear. Just get like that Jack Rock guy that we saw earlier. He'll be like, "Oh, I feel bad for you." He would just have sympathy for me. Like I at least got the Genesis one. You got the Game Gear one? Are you mentally okay? And I would be like, no. Is a schmoop. Oh, you know what? Okay. I'm bringing up the... It's a shmup. I gotta bring out the joystick for this. It's a hard shooter? Okay. Wait, what did I do? Oh, my Steam Deck crashed because I added the joystick. Oops. You remember this? This is a hard shooter. Oh, you've heard of this. Okay. Hang on. You've played it? Okay. What did you have this on like real hardware? Is this one of those games that was in that like 32-in-1? Or if you play it like on emulator or what? Griffin! Power Strike 2 is the best Game Gear shooter. I mean, unless GG still has the top spot of best Game Gear game of all time. Just full stop. So... Alright, let's play. Let's play this the way God intended. Oh, wait! Oh, I thought it was a shmup. Actually, I think it's more like Jackal. Except your movement seems to be... Yeah, you missed Green Dog Prime. You're the jank connoisseur. You should have been here for Green Dog. Oh, this is real hard. You do have a super attack, which makes that happen. This reminds me of Jackal, but, like, bullshit. Joe loves... Who's Joe? This looks like a cheap version of Car Battler Joe. I played that a long time ago. I don't remember much about it, though. That was that Game Boy Advance game, right? That, like, Harumi was obsessed with for a while. Your ammo's unlimited, right? I think it is. Game Sack? Oh, Joe from Game Sack, or what? He should try for the Green Dog World Record. It's still out there. It hasn't been... Nobody's touched it since 2021. He can do it. 4 years later, we will finally have a new Green Dog World Record holder, and it will be Game Sack. Do you get, like, power-ups or anything like that, or is it just, like, go up and shoot? Because if so, this game is a bit boring. He's a more educated version of you. He's the real jank connoisseur. I need to... Okay, you know what? I do need to get more into Game Sack. Because, like, L is a decent-sized fan of Game Sack, it seems. L got me into Strika. He's into some... Strika's, kind of like... Game Sack is... Or, Strika is like, Strika is like Metal Jesus, except he actually knows what a hidden gem is. Also, you do seem to move faster diagonally, which is kind of true of a lot of these types of tank games. Or maybe not. Oh, you actually just move faster when you're not shooting. Hidden gem. Yes. I love how I have 3 different redeems from Last Samurai. That game is so redeemable. Last Samurai, in and of itself, I would argue, is kind of a hidden gem. Specifically the SNES version with the "My sword!" and "Oh no, my sword!" Back to why am I doing the noises?
My sword! Oh no, my sword!
There we go. Shit, I just got off the, Okay, yeah, the timer's still going. Oh, dead. He didn't again. Bless. Actually... Main... sub. Oh, I guess you can upgrade weapons at some stage. In fact, I think I just have. I don't know how I did that, but... Oh, oh yeah, Karumi's talked about Nobeta. Rest assured, your, the Nobeta quota has been filled in my chat. It's fine. Okay. I think we've seen enough of this. Griffin. It is a game. Yeah, it's real hard. Like a lot of these, like, scroll-up tank shooters are. Kind of like Akari Warriors. I would say Jackal, but Jackal I don't think was just a... You wonder if Joe's played Castlemania? Yeah, maybe you need to be the one. Maybe you need to be the one to expose him. It's fun, but it's hard. It's fun. Next up is... Where's my controller? Yeah, here. Next is Gunstar Heroes. And this is the last of the G's. What time do we have? Oh, it's 11:59. Let's see how many H's there are. We might be able to get through the H's as well. So there is no... There is no Ghouls and Ghosts for Game Gear. Kind of surprising, because I'm pretty sure there was one for Master System. I've not played a lot of Gunstar Heroes on Genesis. I played a little bit of it. It's kind of a... Oh, this is the Japanese version. Hang on. Wait. Do I have the, Shit. Maybe I don't... Oh, I don't have the English version. Okay. Whatever. Was this Japanese exclusive, or do I just only have the Japanese version for some reason? Oh, you can pick your... I don't know if you could do that in the Genesis version. Well, there was no Contra for Game Gear, so this was going to be your best option. No Contra, no Metal Slug, just Gunstar. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have... Maybe I shouldn't have thrown at that controller so quickly. Okay. Let's restart. This is a good arcade system game. It does lag a bit when there's a lot of stuff on screen, but honestly, with graphics that are like kind of approaching 16-bit levels, I think that's fair. I might go as far as to say this is an outstanding version of Gunstar Heroes. An outstanding game in general. Start button doesn't pause. Presumably that'll do something, This really is just Metal Slug for Game Gear. Just like Gunstar Heroes was kind of Metal Slug for Genesis. AKA the other Contra for Genesis, besides Hardcore. This is one of the best looking Game Gear games, and honestly the fact that there's only, like, occasional frame drop is nothing short of a miracle. Like, okay, like, if you had the sound muted, or better yet, if you were just looking at this as, like, screenshots in a magazine, would you not think this is just a 16-bit version of Gunstar Heroes? Of course, like, once you actually heard this and kind of saw the game in motion, you would kind of quickly understand that it's not, but... Iron Man Exo Manowar looks amazing in screenshots too. I mean, we might get to that tomorrow. We might get to that next week even. Depending on how many H games there are. I think I will get through some H games. We haven't streamed too long. Oh, you can do like a dive if you double press. You can do like kind of like a dive if you like double press the jump button. I don't remember if you could do that in regular Gunstar Heroes. I've not played it all too much. Yeah, look at this though. That's like almost polygonal 3D. And again, like you can see it chugging and you can... I mean, obviously the sound isn't going to be as good as the Genesis counterpart because, you know, just weaker sound hardware in general, but... Logan plays many H games. Elle, go to your room. I know what you did. Oh shit, the timer didn't start? Oh, well, whatever. It's probably about 7 minutes. Yeah, it is pre-rendered. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I'm gonna say that one is an outstanding game. We haven't had one of those in a little while. We've just kind of had like an onslaught of sports games, but... There we go. How many roads must a man walk down? Oh, we do not have a lot of H's. All right. Let's play Holly Wars. Not Holy Wars, Holly War or Haley Wars. No, I think it's Holly Wars. Taito game? Okay. What the hell? I don't know what happened there. Is my controller fucking out or something? Actually, I think I want to. No, I think I want. Yeah. Shit. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh shit, wait. I'm gonna restart this. Because I think RetroArch is fucking up. Okay. Shit. Why is it not? I'm just gonna unplug the arcade stick for now. I think, like, having two controllers configured at the same time might confuse it on occasion. Pally Wars. No, now it's just not seeing my controllers. RetroArch is just like fucked. Hold on. Do I have to restart the Steam Deck? I might have to. Sorry, everyone. This looks better than a last. It kind of does. Honestly, it looks like a pretty cool game if it, you know, decides to work. If RetroArch decides to play nice. We're already saying hidden gem and we haven't even played the game yet. Although, to be honest, I think you might be right. I forget, El, do you have your own hidden gem redeem? If not, you might want to get on that. Just like a redeem of you being like, hidden gem? Wait, actually, I think you do have that, right? I swear, like, I remember that being a thing. Also, maybe just like a bless redeem. Just you being like, bless. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Samurai is just such a game. It is one of the games of all time, and I love it for that reason. Let's try this. Okay, well I can get into the RetroArch menu. That's a good sign. Okay, we are good. Timer starts now. We can play the game. Shot, normal, or turbo. Level... It's a shmup. I'm gonna set it to easy. Oh man, I wish I could use the arcade stick for this, but I also just want the game to run properly, so I won't do that. Oh, yep. Okay, I concur. This is Hidden Gem. This is one of them gems that's, not well known. One of those games that's not well known, hidden gems. Also, there's an easy mode that's LDP compliant. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Oh, and you keep your power up even after you die? Oh wait, oh no you don't. You just downgrade your power up. Fair enough. You know what? Fuck this. I will, be... Because, like, even with the turbo, like, auto fire, you can still, like, mash the button and go way faster. And joysticks, especially ones like this, are real good for button mashing. What? Okay, let's see. Go. Yeah, this is how you play a shmup like this. You play it with an arcade joystick. Ah. Never mind. Don't take any gameplay tips from me. Oh yeah, that's right. I mapped the X and Y buttons to do the same thing, so I can mash with both buttons for even faster mash, even faster monster mash. Fuck. You know, this being Taito, I wonder if this is an arcade port. fact, I'm almost positive it is. I wonder if I have it. I still suck at this, but... Do you have unlimited continues? That's pretty generous for, something like this. Oh, my controller fucked up. Oh, wait. Hang on. Never mind. If RetroArch fucks up, I can just use the touch screen. There we go. Alright. Wait. Wait, hang on. There we go. Alright, Hidden Gem. I agree. Let's do Halley Wars. Oh, there we go. Okay, so real quick before we go on, I want to see, is that, well, I think it is an arcade game, but do I have the arcade game? Can I quick play that? Just to kind of compare. If not, I'll just look up a video on YouTube. But let me see if I have it in my... Nope, okay. Hi-Fi Harry. Let me see. I go quick on YouTube. Because I'm almost positive this is an arcade game that was ported over to Game Gear. I want to see what the original looked like. Ooh, here's someone doing a 1cc of it. Oh wait, this is the Game Gear. Maybe it's not an arcade game. I just assumed it was. Never mind. Okay. No, it is just a Game Gear game. That is odd. I could have sworn it was going to be a, Yeah. Okay. Next up, Headbuster! Guys, you signed a warrant, right? That you were okay with your head being bust? Ido's Halley's Comet was originally an arcade. Oh, okay. Totally original music, do not steal. Wars was the sequel. Okay. This is Japanese. Is there... Was there a, an English version? Yes, probably. There are, there are two different versions of Headbuster. Presumably this is the English one. So they made a Game Gear exclusive sequel. So even when they brought it over to the UK, the US, they added the same totally original music. Do not steal. How much? Oh, I have 600 gold. Average. Strategy game? This is on NES as well, Headbusters? Okay. Or was Halley's Comet, No, Halley's Comet wasn't on NES. I would know about that. I guess you're saying this was... Where are my units? Also, I forgot to start the timer. No, hey... Oh, Halley's Wars was on NES? Was it? I'll have to check that one out. NES version's probably pretty good. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the... Okay. Oh, so you... Wait, you move all of the units at once? Unless, is there a... Oh, I see. Never mind. I just... Haley, Wars Evolved. Yes. Oh, I see. You have to press start to end turn. Punch? Okay. Machine. Oh, wait. Oh, you can hold down the A button to move your cursor faster. That's cool. Doesn't seem to let me... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. I see. I probably had to press start to... Right. Alright. Do I have... this? Oh, shit. I don't think you have control over these cutscenes. I think I see kind of what this game is, though, so we don't need to play too much more of it. What was that called? Headbuster. Kind of meh. It's a strategy game. There were a couple like it. Don't know if this really does all too much to stand out. Home Alone. Oh, this is going to be fun. You may recall there were about 48,000 Home Alone games. There was one on NES, there was one on Super Nintendo, Genesis, Game Boy, and they all had one thing in common. There was one on PS2 even. And they all of those games had one thing in common. They were all ass. Wait. Ding, 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 ding. They recycled this music from somewhere. Ding, 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 ding. I'm trying to remember where they recycled that music from. Shit. Oh, well now it's just, Christmas carols. Top-down game? What? What? Oh my god. First of all, timer. But second of all, oh my god, these are the worst driving controls. How? And this is just the overworld, right? Also, who am I controlling? I'm a kid. I'm Mr. Wet Bandit? Is that a snowmobile? I guess. I don't. There wasn't a snowmobile in the movie, I don't think. Trap setup. Okay. Is this like Spy versus Spy, but shit? Oh, okay. I think this is mostly like the Genesis game, which was, as I recall, sorta, kinda, not really like Spy vs. Spy. Like, it was inspired by Spy vs. Spy, but it kind of did its own thing. Thankfully, I don't think there was a Home Alone 2 on the Game Gear. Just imagine how bad that would have been. Actually, you don't need to. Just play any of the other Home Alone 2 games. What? Now the controls just don't work? Reset? What? Oh, grab your Daisy Red Rider? He'll shoot your eye out, kid. Is this game gonna be, like, really high concept? I guess I understand what you're meant to do. You're Kevin, and you've, like, your insatiable bloodlust has led you to, what is this perspective? Your insatiable bloodlust after defeating the Wet Bandits has allowed you to just make a career out of this, go door to door, and just spring jigsaw traps over anybody who might be currently being robbed. I think that seems to be what's going on. Except nobody seems to be being robbed, so I don't know where they're... There's nothing in this house. What is going on here? You know, I was expecting I would just immediately hate this. Now I'm just left more confused. Speaking of insatiable lust... Good job, Karumi. I don't know what this is, but it looks like it has the potential of being one of the... Oh. 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 Oh, okay. So they're more than one hit. I thought that he was in the middle of a death animation. Apparently not. Oh, I've run out. Shit. I'm gonna come back to this one. Oh yeah, my timer's about to run out anyway. I'm gonna come back to this one. It's fascinating for sure. It looks like it has the potential of being one of the better Home Alone games. Definitely better than, like, Home Alone on, like, NES or SNES. I think it seems to be more in line with the Genesis one, I say, as, I know almost nothing about... Anyway. Hondo no Tagiyashi Dodge Dapai. Dodgeball? Super Dodgeball? Konyo-kun? Is Dodgeball. I guess. There were a decent amount of Dodgeball games for Game Gear. I think Kunio-kun might have sort of started that. What? Fuck. Elle, do you have any idea what's going on here? I think I'm building a team, but, like, now that I've done that, what does it want? What do you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me? Oh wait, no, never mind. I can start now. Is Dodgeball. Is Anime Dodgeball. What? Cards? This is an interesting way of doing this. I don't really know what any of this is. Yeah, turn-based sports games. I'm used to this with football. A lot of football games are kind of like menu-driven like this. Especially like the arcadey ones. I'm not familiar with... Well, I mean, like, this is definitely like very Japanese kind of anime style. Like, kind of... What the fuck are any of these supposed to be, though? That means pass. Okay. I get this. That means shoot. Okay. I get this, I think. I mean, rather, I understand it, but, got some nice cutscenes. What is that? I think that's just like, oh no, that's just back. I see. There's some turn-based fighters on Game Gear that work like this. Okay, that's fascinating. Turn-based fighters. I don't know anything about turn-based fighters, but a turn-based fighter just seems like it would be an RPG. Unless, like card fighters? Like, what is it, Pokemon Card League or whatever that's called on Game Boy Color? Hanu, no. Okay. I'm gonna say this one... I'm gonna say it's fun. It's got some nice presentation to it. How Kiar... Japanese language will do weird things, like put two U's together. Dodge Danpai. Dante. Yeah, that's a thing. Hook. Another tie-in game. Hook has actually had some decent. Well, Hook's had some decent tie-ins. It's also had some pretty bad tie-ins. Like the one on Sega CD was pretty bad, but also there was a pretty good Hook arcade game. Also, I think the Genesis or the SNES one, or one of them, was pretty decent. How many people have seen the movie Hook? I will defend it. I think it's actually pretty good. It's one of the Spielberg... As the resident Spielberg hater, I actually kind of like Hook. This one seems pretty good. So far, yeah. Oh, floaty jumps. I don't know about that, but... This immediately does not set off my bullshit detector. Is this based on the arcade game even? I don't think so. But still. Peter Pan's... Oh, that's true. Peter Pan's main ability was flying. But he doesn't know how to fly throughout, like, most of the movie, so... Still, I guess, fair enough. I guess if there's any... If there's anyone who has the ability to, like... If there's anyone who has a decent excuse to have floaty controls, it's probably Peter Pan. Yeah, Peter Pancreas. Sorry, Icarus. Yeah, I like Hook. It's kind of one of those you love or hate it kind of movies. I liked it as a kid. I like it now. It's got the whimsy of a Spielberg movie. Also, it actually tries to tell, like, a story that's not super boring. Jaws, Jurassic Park. And, you know, isn't just a special thanks wank fest. The aforementioned two movies. You know, I would say, like, if the common consensus is that the movie is kind of just mediocre, well, good news. The game follows the movie note for note. It is also very mediocre. Actually, no, I take it back. This one is kinda... It's okay. Definitely a lot better than Cutthroat Island, I'll tell you that. I would say, as far as tie-in games go, this is one of the better ones for Game Gear. There were some good tie-in games. Obviously, there was Batman Returns. There were a couple good Power Rangers games on Game Gear. List ends, but No, Cool Spot had a decent Game Gear conversion as well. And there was like the McDonald's games. There were some good conversions, but this is also one of those good conversions. And it's by Sony ImageSoft, who usually did not have a great track record. They were responsible for quite a few games. The games based off Cliffhanger, Chuck Rock, even though I guess that was more core design. I think Sony just published it. One thing I don't particularly like, your sword has a very short attack. I don't know if you upgrade, but I'm guessing not. Music is alright. Graphics are kind of basic, but I mean, it gets the point across. So I can't really criticize that too much. Peter Pan isn't allergic to water, so that's pretty cool. That means Peter Pan is better than Sonic, confirmed. What hit me? I'm gonna go through this last credit. I wondered if there was something like hidden there. I don't think so. Wait. Okay. I'm good with Hook. I'm gonna say that's a very fun game. Hidden gem, perhaps. Some might say. Next. House of Tarot. Wonder what this could be. Presumably, tarot cards. Is this gonna be even a game? This might just be like a horoscope or something. I'm not gonna start the timer in case that ends up being the case. If this is just like a horoscope or something, then I'm not... There were a couple of these, like, fortune-telling applications. I hazard to even call them game... Oh, there's characters. Which one of these which one of these people do you ship yourself with? Personally, I ship myself with Captain Crunch, so we'll go with that one. Yeah, there was a couple of fortune-telling applications for, systems like Famicom. And we did get one in the form of Tarot the Sixth Sense, which again was quite literally a tarot card reading fortune-telling application for NES. Why we got that one, I don't know. I don't know why they thought Americans would want that. And guess what? Americans didn't want it. Twins, Crab. I think this is just a fortune-telling app. I don't think there's actually a game to this. Oh, or is there? Alright, can I be shipped with Captain Crunch? Okay. What? Okay, yeah, this is definitely just fortune-telling software. I'm not ranking this. This isn't a game. And finally, we have Hurricanes. Is this what I think it is? Oh, yes, I think it is. This is one of the many, and this will be the game that we end on tonight. This is one of the several soccer-themed platformers. Also included are Soccer Kid, aka Kid Cleat. I forget what the other one is, but there's like a couple of these. Multiple people had the same terrible idea of making a soccer-themed platformer where you have to, well, you'll see. This one, to be fair, I think was actually based on a European comic. So you use your soccer ball as a projectile. Okay, you know what, though? This one is not as bad because in like Kid Cleat you had to like search for the soccer ball, and while you were doing that, so you would like throw the soccer ball, it would land somewhere, you had to go back and get it, and while you were doing that, you were defenseless. Here, you just get the soccer ball back. If nothing else, it's not as bad as Kid Cleat. By the way, Kid Cleat is the American name. The European name is actually Soccer Kid. So, you know, Europe, the place where they call it football, it's Soccer Kid. This is not great plat. Oh my god. Also, I love how the camera just whips around like that. That's really cool. L, look away. Is this Hurricanes? Yes. Oh, it's based on a cartoon. I thought it was based on a comic. I knew it was one of those. I thought it was a comic, but I guess it's actually a cartoon. There was also a, Soccer Kid for Super Famicom was terrible. Yes, it was. Oh, probably had a comic too? You might have been right. Maybe it was just a cartoon. This seems to be different from the Hurricanes Super Nintendo and Genesis game. Those games were a whole other, very different breed of terrible. It has a song. Is the song Rock You Like a Hurricane? That would be funny. Here I am, rock you like the hurricanes. There was a time, too, when, like, America actually kind of had World Cup fever, because I think the World Cup was actually being done in America around the time this game came out. So there was actually, like, a brief period of time where you could get Americans to give a shit about football. Improper, dirty European football. Play it while I'm playing? Okay. Oh, this... Okay, this theme song whips way more ass than this game ever could. I'm gonna turn it down slightly, though. Oh my god, I know for a fact this theme song is way overselling the cartoon. There's no fucking way. There's just no way. There is no way the cartoon is gonna live up to this. Hurricanes! Well, it wasn't Rocky Like a Hurricane, but it was hair metal, so close enough. Also good, Faith jump. Here's my question. Why isn't this ass? Why isn't this ass in the way that I was expecting it to be? They somehow... So there exists a kinda decent Hurricanes game? Who allowed this? Yes, it is LDP approved. Yeah, right? At least you keep the ball. That's what I'm saying. Is like maybe I'm thinking of Soccer Kid. Maybe the Hurricanes like Super Nintendo game didn't have you like lose the ball every time you attacked. Or did I don't know. I don't remember, but Hurricane. You know the fucked thing too is that is the most 80s sounding theme song to come out of a 90s show. The 80s just refuse to dot. But you can even swim with the soccer ball. Okay, you know what? Never mind. This game is actually kind of okay. Why is this okay? This is the last thing you would expect to be, like, even playable. It might just be my rock bottom expectations for this, but I think I'm liking this game. I will say it's not perfect. Definitely like the nauseating, like, whipping camera. It could be worse. The camera could be worse, for the record. Also, level design is not ideal, but, is it as good as Dragonflies? I forget that. Soccer Castlemania? Fuck off. I know you told me about Dragonflies. Hold on, I'll look that up real quick. While I rank Hurricanes. Okay. You know it's true. Everything I do. He's just emoting with so much false soul. I love it. Dragonflies! Gypsy woman told my mother that I was born. I'm sorry, I can't concentrate on ranking this. I'm grooving. I'm grooving now. That intro also has to oversell the show. I don't know a damn thing about the show, but I guarantee that intro is overselling it. Okay. Dark Souls. Oh, did you just send me the thing that, Oh, okay, yeah, you just sent me the thing I found. The shows are mid, both of them? Okay, that's about what I expected. You know what's actually a fairly decent show? You know what was actually a fairly decent show with a really good theme? Carmen Sandiego. But Well, okay, there were two Carmen Sandiego shows. There was the game show one, and then there was the one by Dick. That one. Uh, yeah, the one by Deke Animation or Deke Entertainment or whatever they're called. Um, that was a pretty decent show. I mean, it was, it was educational. It was no, that one wasn't on PBS. It was the game show that was on PBS. But it was educational, but like for an edutainment show, it was pretty fun. And I mean, like much like the video games were pretty fun too. Where the fudge is Carmen Sandiego? There we go. Where is Carmen Sandiego? Honestly, that show's not too bad, but even still, I would say the intro kind of oversells it. There were a lot of... I have to imagine, like, an entire season's worth of budget must have gone into some of these theme songs, right? Like... Because half the time, there would just be, like... There would be, like, so much passion in the shows. And then, like, the actual episodes that they're attached to were just kind of shit out. Anyway. I mean, fair enough. It's like it's your first impression. Make your first impression count. And a lot of them did. Anyway, Hurricanes is fun. I can't believe I'm saying this, but... Hurricanes! In the wake of the vampire. That'll be interesting. Like the Denver, the last dinosaur theme. You know what? Denver isn't even a real dinosaur. What is this? What's this now? All the times have come. I like the cowbell. You know, if I didn't just hear, like, all of these really good theme songs, I would say this is a really good theme song, but, like, compared to what I've just heard over the past 5 minutes, this is kind of mid. Denver the mid-dinosaur. Dinosaurs didn't go out with a bang, they went out with a whimper. Fucking... Jurassic Park kind of brought a bit... I'm still trying to, like, work out, like, was Jurassic Park the was Jurassic Park, like, the cause or the effect of, like, dinosaur mania? I want to say, like, Land Before Time was kind of the cause of it. And then Jurassic Park was just sort of a byproduct of that. But there was definitely, like, a dinosaur mania, and by proxy, sort of a caveman mania in like the early 90s. Maybe even like maybe a little bit in like the late 80s, but like I don't know. I'm trying to think if like that's something that's something I wrestle with. And I think about way too much in my free time. Was Jurassic Park the cause or effect of Dinosaur Mania? Dinosaurs cashed in, or Jurassic Park cashed in on. Okay. Yeah, that was like, what, 93? Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. 93. Like the dinosaur fad, like the dinosaur phenomena was pretty big before Jurassic Park. You're right. I mean, I guess to be fair, like I guess that's kind of why Jurassic Park was so big and why like somebody like me who didn't really grow up during like the huge dinosaur like phenomena of the 90s like it kind of just sees Jurassic Park as sort of just like an all style no substance special effects wank fest that really was just excruciatingly mid if you just took out like the $1 million worth of effects. It was the effect, yeah. It was on the USA Network. Okay. Yeah, Dinosaur. I never even heard of like most of these shows. Dinosaurs, Dino Saucers, Dino Dino Riders. I think that was like a toy line. Did that have a cartoon as well, or was that just a toy line? And then I mean, like alongside the Dinosaur Mania was kind of like a Caveman Mania. Like you had like Joe and Mac. You had like just anything prehistoric. Oh, Dino Riders had a cartoon as well. I only know of like the toy line. Or am I thinking of Dino Fighters? Again, there was just so much dinosaur shit. It was like it was the same way like the late 90s was just obsessed with Pokemon and by proxy anything anime. That was like anime and kind of just kidified that we could get our grubby American mitts on. Like Pokemon, Digimon. I mean, Sailor Moon came before Pokemon, but I can't help but like just imagine Pokemon kind of gave Sailor Moon and shows like that a bigger boost in popularity. Play.
We used to be four ordinary teenagers.
Oh, this is Dino Saucers. Okay.
We met some new friends from out of town. They were called
Dino Saucers!
My friends and I became the secret scouts, allies to these dinosaurs from outer space, and joined in their battles against Genghis Rex and the
Fuck
evil
yeah.
Dinosaurs.
Combine dinosaurs with outer space. Just like this this show was just designed by committee, I can tell. Just like what do kids like? Well, somehow they like the distant past and the distant future. Let's make that happen somehow. Fuck you, Dino Saucers. How did this not get like 4 seasons and a movie? The show must have been really ass for it to kind of just like fade into obscurity like that. Because that should have been like just from the concept of it, like that should have been the next Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? come to think of it, I wonder if TMNT might have like kind of primed people, like not been directly responsible for like dinosaur mania, but like kind of primed kids for it. Because I mean, the turtles are reptiles, dinosaurs were, or were dinosaurs? No, dinosaurs were mammals. I guess dinosaurs were just anything that existed before humans. It was actually well written. Oh, okay. It was popular? TMNT was flipping trash after 2 seasons. L coming in with the LCX is just like LCX is just like LCX just wants to start a fight on the school playground, and honestly, you know what? We all do. We all do sometimes. LCX just I just imagine like LCX like just like 2 kids talking about like, oh, who's better, Leonardo or Donatello? Like, oh, the TMNT, that's mid now. You guys haven't watched Dino Saucers? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's true. There was like a lot of violence, censorship. I mean, especially in the UK, there was a lot. Well, that even like kind of they even kind of that even kind of affected the second movie, didn't it? Like the second movie, they kind of had to tone down a lot of the violence because parent conservative groups were complaining. Mikey is an adorable idiot. Is that your favorite? Okay. Raphael and Donatello are obviously better. Well, Donatello is better in the games. I've not seen much TMNT IP beyond that, so I'll just assume that like all the TMNTs suck except for Donatello because he has a giant, like, long ass bow and just longer range. And all the other like all the other TMNTs, all the other turtles are kind of just like cannon fodder for Don. Raphael is the loner, the dark wolf. Okay. You watched TMNT because of April O'Neil. I think a lot of people did. Anyway, hate to call it short, but it is 1:42 in the morning, so I'm gonna end the show here. Who's live? It looks like it's just ours. Who is playing Mario RPG. Alright, let's raid. There we go. Saber Rider was actual anime. I'm not familiar with that one. You're still looking for the arcade April O'Neil actress? We all are. We all are. Anyway. So tomorrow will be Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Thursday, Artanelica. I'm really enjoying Artanelica, by the way. That might become like top 5 video games for me. Just because honestly, like El just brought up a good point. Like, it is kind of just like the social link mechanic of Persona, but just expanded upon. And honestly, I think they did a pretty good job doing that. Saturday morning, I will be on L's stream, playing random games, maybe talking about random stuff, maybe ranting more about like cartoons that I don't know shit about. Tomorrow's stream, cartoons from your childhood. Ooh, shit, good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Do that, El. Yeah, go check out El's channel if you're interested in that. Is Drunky Cheese subscribed to your channel? I forget. I know Prime visits your channel sometimes. I don't know if Drunk is on your channel. You get ideas from my streams? I mean, I've gotten ideas from yours, so I can't complain. Saturday night. Well, let's see what the poll is, because I have my membership. I got that set up again, so we can see what the poll says. Are there any more votes? There are. Looks like it is still Robin Hood Men in Tights for Eldiner Cinema. 89%. Guys, if you want to vote, if you go into my community tab, my posts tab, you can vote for any one of these. You can vote for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Robin Hood Men in Tights, Downfall, or Koraria-san. You can vote for one of those four. Rig the votes, do whatever you want to do. And then if you subscribe, if you become a member, only $2.99 a month, you can watch me and possibly Orc War Chief review, possibly Aru's 218, possibly, whatever, react to it live. And I'll probably post like a post review aftermath type thing. Sunday will be next Sunday, or yeah, this Sunday rather. I'm gonna do an arcade romporee, because I got that joystick, so why not put it to good use and play some actual arcade games. I hope to do like some fighting games, some beat 'em ups, maybe some classic arcade games from like the early 80s, like the Pac-Man, Donkey Kong era, stuff like that. Prime One, thank you for the super chat. The $5 dono. I vote for Vampire Master of Darkness. Play it. I'm gonna be playing it. I'm gonna be playing it on. I will be playing it for the game Alphacade thing, but after, maybe after the main stream I might do that. Anyway, either way, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Anyway. By the way, it's harder than Castle Bandia. Is it? Oh, well. We'll see. I think it's shorter, isn't it? If I do play it, I'll probably play the Master System version. I would imagine that's... Although I'm told that it's different, so I guess I will play the Game Gear one. I assumed they were the same just with... I assumed they were the same, just one was zoomed out, but apparently they're different. So I will play the Game Gear one. That's the one... If I'm given $5 to play something, I kind of have to. My hands are kind of tied at that point, right? It plays like Ninja Gaiden. Oh no. Well, $5. I kind of have to. The Master System version is easier to you. Well, yeah, I would imagine just by virtue of less screen crunch it would be. But anyway. Fastervania? Oh, no. Alright. But anyway, yeah, that will be... Anyway, this Sunday, though, is going to be a MAME stream. So, if you want to see some arcade games... That'll be on Sunday, and then I guess the week after that, I guess I'll do Vampire Master of Darkness. I mean, hell, if nothing else, I will be able to say with 100% earnesty that I know enough about that game to rank it fairly, which cannot be said of all of these games, but. Anyway, Monday will be, and then next Monday will be, Game Gear, right. This thing I was doing, it's 2 in the morning almost. The thing I was doing today, playing games beginning with a letter I. There's Iron Man, Exo Manowar, let me just look. What I do kind of wonder what In the Wake of the Vampire is. There's also Indiana Jones. Oh, actually, there's not a lot of I games, so it'll probably be I and J. We're gonna be doing a lot of J League Soccer, presumably. There's a Jeopardy game I know for Game Gear. James Pond, probably. Possibly James Bond, like actual James Bond. Good luck with Iron Man. Oh, no. Do I have access to Castle of Blackburn MSX2? I might... I'd have to look. Maybe next time you show up to a stream, I will play that. But I'm kind of wrapping up now. I could just, like, dedicate, like, some time to it at the end of, like, tomorrow's stream or something, like, after I'm done with Phoenix Wright. I need the manual to understand how to do some of the moves. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, what is it with you and castles? Yeah. Castlevania, Castlemania. Next you're going to tell me you're into Castle of Illusion for Genesis. I mean, it's a good game, so fair enough. What about that one that's, like, that one super jank, NES game that's, like, I think actually an Apple II port. What is it, Castle Quest? Eugene played it. I kind of found it, like, endearingly jank. Actually, I think it might have been an MSX game, not an Apple II game. Anyway. So that'll be the schedule. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Thank you especially to Arus218 and LCX for becoming members, as well as Prime1 for gifting a $5 super chat. And thank you to everybody else. Thank you, DJ Ronnie, Drunky Cheese, Jeremiah Thomas, Karumim Good Gamer, Mike Wolf, Nicholas W, Orc War Chief Reviews, Renee W, Slim Nim, Nintendo Volt, and Wolfpack1. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for going to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone. It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of into presentation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member. Watch some movies on LD and Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!